Spotify. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's better that I don't actually, Hello? Okay. Maybe it's better that I don't actually... Yo, mommy has to do creepy things right now, okay? Meow? Okay. Um... I am not prepared. Okay, so what we're gonna do is uh we're gonna go look at some files. Where do I keep my Steam? Is it in the apps? Hey Nicole. I I I'm looking at the game files because I've had two people ask me if I've looked at them, and now I have to. So, oh shit. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. Um, oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Here goes nothing. Okay. Display core, interact core, line, event, handle click, run, inload log, in unfreeze, self, rollback, rollback raise. And then she did it again. 1.1.1. Okay. I have risen from my bed and plopped myself at my desk. What's going on? I've had two people ask me if I looked at the game files. So that's what I'm doing. Hey Google, turn the light on. From last night because I was creeped out. Hey Google, make the light red. Oh, you can't even fucking... Here. Hold up. Oh wait, it's not gonna work because we don't have blinds, right? Is this as red as it's gonna get? Okay. I don't know. Alto said something about the game files? He did? The glow of lava just off screen? Yeah. Okay. Were you, Reptile, how long were you here last night? When did you go to bed? Because Monica was doing some things. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, Monica, I mean, this whole time I've, uh, I've assumed that Monica had, like, fourth wall powers and shit and space-time whatever stuff. And, what is this? Okay. What is this? Um, she did not do time traveling. I think it was more. Uh, I don't have any saves. They literally deleted all my saves. Oh, fuck. Oh, you have a first run file? That's interesting. Okay. And there are no characters, it's just Monica. Oh my god. Holy shit. Monica, yeah, Monica erased everyone, like in game. Like there was a little like window like over here and she just fucking straight up deleted them. So yeah, first she deleted Sayori. Delete Monica? We're gonna oops. Hold on. We're gonna save a copy of her to my desktop just in case. Open a new window. There we go. Monica. Okay. Delete everyone like that. What did they do to her? Monica was lonely. I still think Monica is being like trapped and tortured somehow. Like maybe she's like stuck in this like weird limbo. Um, okay. Okay, so we've deleted Monica. Um, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh fuck. Hi, Vince. Okay. Oh God.
Why do you gotta go and delete Monica like that? Look, she's pissed. How dare you?
Oh fuck. Restore the other girls, and I'll bring you back. Oh fuck. At this point, yes. Okay. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You killed everyone? You killed everyone. Well, I guess I did. I killed one person. She killed two people, and I killed her. So I only killed half, okay? We each killed half. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Goodbye. Are they gonna close the game? Jump scare? I still love you? I can't help it? What's wrong with me? I don't know where to begin, honestly. How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. Yep. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me? Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I made up my mind. Uh, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, she's not gonna do it. She's backing out. She hates me. Then, oh god. This game's not for children who reason to serve, okay? Okay. Oh my god, Kitty! Oh, fuck. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls. She's back. Okay. Waking up on time? Uh, uh, I'm proud of you, Sayori. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? Oh. Keep it a surprise? Okay. Okay, so I kind of want to just close the game and put Monica back in and see what happens. But I also want to see if she'll just come in on her own. But then will she be pissed? Fuck you.
Wait, so did the game like start over again?
Yeah. So Monica reinstated the other girls. Speaking of, okay, I'm gonna go really quickly. I'm gonna copy the character files and just put them on the desktop. Here, so you guys can see. I just copied the other girls and I saved them just in case some shit happens. It's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Keeps don't tell me. You're. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours. The literature club. If Sarah is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. There's four of us now, so it's an official club. How are we gonna celebrate? Uh, did she make cupcakes? Dude, can we make cupcakes this weekend?
Huh?
Or cookies? Cupcakes or cookies? Why does he still look like that?
Because they only have so many different articles of clothing.
Oh, really? In a game where you can customize your dong, they only have a limited amount of clothing?
True.
Oh, okay.
Or at least, I'm not defining it correctly.
Oh. I sit next to Sayori, okay. Yay, the cupcakes. Okay, so if Natsuki's dad beats the shit out of her, then how is she What is she allowed to do? Why is baking okay? Dude, I want some fucking carrot cake cupcakes. It sounds so good. Or muffins, I guess. Well, but then would it be a cupcake 'cause then you put icing on it? Is that what that means? The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good. She's a pro at everything, right? Fuck Yuri now. Jesus. Yeah, so I started out not liking Natsuki, but now I like need her because she's so like sweet. Oops. Uh, Manga? Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Manga's literature too, you know. What was it? What was the manga called? Like Parfait Friends or something? Fuck. Maybe we can all try something new. It could be fun. Okay, is this? Are we gonna do poems again? Oh fuck. Am I doing if I'm not the only one? It's Riri. Wait, no. After read manga? You're the session. Oops. Diversify. Should do a little more. Okay. Uh. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest in Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it takes it makes me happy that you do that for me. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Interesting. Club meeting. They're gonna go together? Interesting. It is so cute. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting is over, huh? Looks like it. Nice to see everyone getting along. I think everyone likes you too. You think so? Well, everyone seems always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. True? Whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Thank you. Thank me for what? The truth is, I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh my god, I have chills. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. Oh fuck! It's just us now? And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Fuck. Forever and ever. Oh fuck. Forever. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What about yes? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him? Who? Sorry I was wrong. There's no happiness after all. I can't click OK. Oh, fuck! I said goodbye something.
Can't you click it and pause it?
I don't know. Can...
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all?
Fuck.
If this world won't write me an ending, what will it
Wait.
take just for me to have it all?
Wait. Wait. Uh... Uh...
Does my
I don't
pen
know where to find that
only
shit.
write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Oh. Uh...
The ink
Oh,
flows
there's her
down
thing.
into a dark puddle.
Oh.
How can I write love into If
God,
I
okay.
can't hear
Guess
the
I'm just
sound
stuck
of your
here.
heartbeat, what do you call love in your
Special thanks to
reality?
Monica and me?
And in your reality, if
Wait, why did
I
she
don't
delete
know how to
herself?
love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. Oh, that's the epiphany. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. Okay. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of the Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Script file is missing corrupt. Please reinstall the game. I legit have to reinstall the game. Okay.
Wait. Before you do so, you should make a copy of like the files. Otherwise, you might have to like replay the entire thing. Like for example, that one file that's called like first time playthrough.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Uh, I'm just looking around though. Okay. We're just gonna put it.
Yeah, because I think having the first run in there um, finishes off the first like normal run. And at least puts you into the second run. I forget.
I labeled my folder. Fuck this. The universe may have collapsed. I don't fucking know. Okay, what if I don't? Okay, I'm not gonna uninstall it. I'm going to check the integrity of the files and see what happens.
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Where was it again? Local files? Verify. God damn. A 107 files failed to validate? 107 files. Monica. 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 Okay, so did that fix it? Or is it still gonna be, Monica said not fail. Oh, fuck. Okay, a previous save file has been found. Would you like to delete your save file and start over? No, right? Continue where I left off?
You can try that.
Oh. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, let's try the other one. Oh, wait, I gotta fucking verify it again? Okay, let me, hold on. $108 files? How did it, how did I lose one extra file? Okay. Actually, I'll try one more time and see if the number goes up again. Okay. So I actually texted my friend who cosplayed Yuri, and I told her that I was playing it, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, but good luck." Basically. So, okay, so it only went up the one file. So it didn't go to 109, it just stayed at 108. So we're gonna try deleting my save or whatever. ddlc.moe. Actually, do I want to let me look at this site. I'm actually really curious. Uh, oh, oops. Okay. You consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. It's true. Okay, Monica. What are after choices? Okay. Hi, Alto. I have now named myself Monica, just to see what would happen. I don't know why. Kitty! I'm trying to have a creepy time. Monica! Okay. Okay, I wonder what would happen if we try to go just straight for Sayuri. I really spaced out that much? Jesus. Ever thought of deleting characters? A character file in the beginning? Oops. I just want to see if it's gonna be different, and then we'll try other shit. I don't know. Oh, she's still the vice president. Okay. Yep, still getting me with the cupcakes. Okay. Okay. Oops.
So wait, what's happening? It's a fresh game, right?
Yeah. I kind of just want to finish Act 1 fresh to see if it'll be different if I try to cater more to Sayori. I feel like no, just because it kind of sets up the precedent for the rest of the game, but I just want to see if it'll give me like someone different. Like instead of going for Sayori, what if, or like Yuri, I mean, what if I go like for Natsuki instead? Or am I just like, does it just like railroad me into Yuri? That's what I want to find out. Like even though I'm gonna be like watching videos and all that shit, like I just want to try it.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you know, speaking of, maybe instead of, like, maybe we'll just keep Monica. Maybe I should delete Yuri. Okay. Right. Surreal horror. It's very interesting that she says that. So interesting. Okay, great. Let's do the poems. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I named myself Monica, and now I'm confused. But mine's in all caps. I was wondering if it would do anything to Monica, but and of course, Monica. Fuck these bitches, man. What good fortune. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, she likes, okay, so she likes emotion too. So let's do grief? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh. Broken? Yeah. Because she's depressed. Secret. And can't. Cage? Fuck. Forgive? Okay. Agonizing? Oh, fuck. Time? Fuck! Sadness. Okay. Bliss? Anger. Oh. Emotion. Shame. Emotion. Romance. Okay. Childhood? Okay. uh, oh, is it the book? Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm still so tired from going to bed at fucking 5 in the morning. Oh, only slept for 5 hours.
True.
We're gonna have to take a fat nap later.
Oh, fat one.
A fat nap. Or maybe like just a couple of small naps. Yeah, Nicole, I went to bed at 5 because okay, so there was a point which I want to replay back up to that point actually, but there was a point in the game where I was going so hard for Yuri in Act 2 and I was stuck with her in the hallway and then she was saying shit like, you know, like, wouldn't it be great if it was just the two of us together? We could leave the club, and then we could just, like, you know, hang out alone together. You can come over to my house. I can show you my knives and, you know, all this other shit. And, like, the more that the text, you kept going through the dialogue, Monica was, like, the opacity of Yuri was decreasing, and the opacity of Monica was increasing, so it was switching, which goes along with like the only Monica shit that happens. But I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna load a save because Monica was trying to save me from Yuri. but I didn't know that Monica just wanted to do Monica things. So I basically wasted like a fucking hour um, replaying that whole section and trying to go only for Natsuki. So I spent a lot of time. It was probably more than an hour, but you know, it was a lot of time. And I was very scared. Um, I got raided twice, and like people were like following me and shit, and everything just fucking scared me. And I was very like, you'll have to watch like that part of the VOD like after you left. Uh, I was just playing like a big pussy, so you know, I had to like, you know, pee, get some water, and change into my onesie and get Winston as a shield. Uh, and I just didn't want to like, continue, basically. So, all right, I woke up. I'd be down for napping club though, for real. Like, I nap like most days on my lunch break for work. Oh my god, and Nicole, you're gonna fucking love this. Um, uh, someone came in last night while I was playing, and as soon as the end of Act 1 happens, someone with the account name Sayori is just hanging around, followed me, and said that they were waiting for like fucking 40 minutes to follow me. It was wonderful. That is super mean. Okay, so I've never played a dating sim, but after playing this, I don't know that I could. And not just go in fucking scared. Emerald, hello. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna continue doing it, like having them read the order in the order that I was doing it before, just because um, I'm going for a different girl this time. So we'll see what do. Mm. Oh, good, she doesn't like it. Cause fuck this bitch. Yes. Okay. Why did her and Natsuki always have like some fucking beef? Okay, so I wonder how many words of Yuri's I need for her to give me the raccoon poem. Cause I've gotten this one a lot when I'm trying not to get her. Cause she's not comfy with us. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Emerald, why'd you just come in here and say a Sayori? What does that mean? Actually, we'll do Monica next. Instead of Natsuki like I was doing before. Okay, what are we gonna get from Monica though? This speckle protrudes. Yeah, see, this is the. Yeah, so Monica's does not change. Monica's poems are always gonna be, um, written in the same order, no matter what. Because in Act 2, we did not get this version of Hole in the Wall. At all. Hey Ken. I can't stop thinking about what the fuck's happening in this game, so I'm continuing to play it. How are you? I had an excuse for breakfast. I split a chicken quesadilla with Vince, and that's it. Because I just wanted to get in this and finish Act 3, but I did it not in the way that I was expecting because we deleted Monica. But I also want to see what it's like when Monica's just there. Yeah, I do want to watch Markiplier play it. Okay, so there's a whole character folder. Haven't you? Okay, so you've seen this. So Monica deletes. Yeah, Monica deletes Natsuki and Yuri at some point, right? So we deleted Monica when it was just like her in the classroom kind of thing. And you know, yeah. So okay, so this is the same, but maybe it's because I didn't actively try to get her, so this is just what I get. It's a cute poem. Love my poem because I need to love you. Oh, fucking Winston. Okay, so since we're trying to go for Sayori on purpose, Are we going to get the breakfast poem just because that's like that's scripted to be that poem all the time for the first one? Because I still don't know if it's just scripted for Sayori's story to be what it is, no matter what. That's what I'm really curious about. The way you glow through blinds in the morning. Yeah, so this is the same. Just me to wish it rainy day away. Yeah, so this is the same, no matter what, I think. Right. It's very cute. Accept it. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Let's do something different. Because last time I went with the Sayori option, so I'm gonna try Natsuki and see what happens. Gotta put fucking Yuri in a corner, okay? Put her in a fucking corner, because she's a fucking crazy ass bitch. Think about, Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs? I didn't mean it, okay? She did. You're naturally beautiful, Yuri. I'll go make some tea? Okay. What's the club for? The most important thing is having fun? Okay, fair. Has it been worth it so far? I don't know. I think I'm a little fucked up from this game. It was neat. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Oh, poems. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe learn something from your friends, okay? Did you learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes? Yeah. Me! I'm ready to walk home. Let's go, bitch. Be happy. Okay. Okay, so on the second day is when Sayori asked us um, if we're gonna walk home with someone else. And then we have to say no. Oh, Papa would be fucking Natsuki. Now that I think about it. Um, oh. Okay. Depression. Yes. Unrequited? Yeah, that's definitely her. Oh no, hold on. Hopeless? Childhood, for sure. Doki doki? Oh no. Embrace. Okay. Passion. Excitement? Excitement? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Wait a minute. So which one? Fuck. Which one was the one? Natsuki. Natsuki is the one who doesn't have money for food, right? Because I think Yuri, in one of the fucked up, like, glitchy scenes, I think Yuri was, like, telling Natsuki to go look for fucking change under a vending machine. That was fucked up and funny, but fucked up. I think, yeah. Of course you were listening. You just want to fucking cut us up and play with our blood. Oh, fuck. Restitution. The cookie. Restitution. And eat her cookie. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to... Ah, food. Hey, should we, we have ramen. I think I want some nudes, Vince. Oh, oops. Oh, actually, I have an Uncrustable. I want that. Oh no! This one might have been thawed out for too long. It feels a little dry. Okay. It's a grape Uncrustable. Eh. Monica, you could be bitch. Poems, let's go. Oh! Okay, for the last poem for this section, I need to try to get Noski, I think. I just want to see if I get a different scene, because I've already done this before. And then after we do Act 1, I think I'm just gonna watch like the game theory video on this. And I can watch it with you guys if you want, just to so we can collectively be surprised with my reactions, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. Hi. You're back. That's true. I I slept 5 hours and I couldn't stop thinking about this game. I don't know if sad is the right word. Yep, you're still here. It's great. Oh. Sometimes they act like I'm one of you. I don't know what that means. Okay. Maybe it's better if I don't understand. But I want to. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that text hasn't changed. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Uh... Playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Yeah, that's what it was. Load me? Save me? Load me. Oh yeah, that's why I named myself Monica. But in all caps. I thought it would be something. I don't know, but it didn't. Okay. I'm just Monica! Yeah. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Okay. She hates it. Don't call me! It's creepy! It's funny, so I posted it, and you're still in the Discord, but don't call me, please. Okay, here's the raccoon. Uh, uh, you do what you want? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe a profile picture wouldn't be creepy. Uh, I'm still not gonna unblock you, but, you know, you do you. I'll be here, trying not to get you hanged. Anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. True. An actual mood. Maybe that was a compliment? Probably. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Cause she's a pro. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki's completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah. Well, I guess you've been friends with her for so long. You might be on the same wavelength. Oh, yeah. So he has a type. Yes. It's me. I'll name my picture? What? Amy likes spiders. Okay, so this poem is definitely about Yuri, for sure. Because in Act 2, they mentioned stuff. A trend to name your picture? What? I don't know what the cool kids are doing these days. Okay, I kind of think Act 1 is actually just scripted. Full on scripted, like I can't do. But let me see what happens when I do the other choice to walk home with Natsuki instead. tagged me. Okay. Jesus. uh, you do you, baby boo. It's definitely a sight to see. Oh, is there another one? Okay, let's go to the part where we walk home with her. Oh, what's up, Shocky? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't look at this Discord anymore. I'm just gonna full screen this panel. It's fine. She didn't misunderstand. Let's just fucking walk home with her. And then tell her we're gonna walk home with her. Let's go. Shocky, I saw that you have also played, Doki Doki. This is my first, well, this is my second, this is my first, like, experience, but I'm restarted the game just now, as of, like, 20 minutes ago. Okay, no, maybe, like, 40 minutes ago at this point. Time is just flying by when girls are getting fucked up. Yeah, this is the same. It's all creepy. All of it. Everything. Everyone in the room. It's creepy. Oh, actually, Shocky, because you're here, let me do this. What's the J for? Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy my emotes. SCP? Oh, okay. Right, they don't want people to... Voices for what? What? What do you mean? Okay. Let's go walk home with her. My Discord? Oh. Oh, you mean to like narrate the game? I did that shit the past 2 nights and my voice is gone. I don't want to read all this shit anymore. I'm just gonna finish the first act and then finish the first act again, and then I want to read like some fucking like I want to watch the game theory and like have like a watch with me and like react with me thing, I guess. You can hang out in the Discord if you want. Oh my god. Oh, Melissa! Malitzin lady. Sorry. Hi, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna warn you right now, Melissa. Don't watch this game. Don't watch me play this game. I think you would not enjoy it. Okay, okay, good. Okay. 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 Just 'cause, yeah, like, I saw, like, your TikTok, like, the other day, and you were stressed out, and I was like, I forgot to message you, but, okay, if you've seen it already, then that's fine. This is my second playthrough. I just finished the third act, like an hour ago, so I'm doing it again just to see if I can, like, 'cause I was, like, gunning it for Yuri, and I have regrets, so, I'm trying to not gun for Yuri and just see what I can do, or if it's gonna be, like, hard scripted into what happens. The picture you sent? I mean, you can use whatever picture you're gonna use, but I am not going to let you breathe in my ear while I'm playing a creepy game. That's all. Sorry. Your current picture's good too. That's fine. I just don't want to hear breathing. I hope you understand. So I'm really just trying to. It was Monica? Okay. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to get to the part where Sayori is gonna ask us, uh, like if someone, well, Yuri, I guess, if Yuri, wants to walk home with us, if we're gonna walk with her. And, cause last time I chose Yuri, and, and this time I'm gonna choose Sayori instead. I'm so confused. Oh, and Melissa, if you're still here, I have the VOD from last night if you want to watch it later. Um, we were playing Act 2 last night, and I had to change into a onesie, and 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 I was holding my Winston plushie like the entire time because I was scared. Last playthrough, I went for Natsuki. Someone asked me who I'd go home with. She never mentioned Yuri. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I want to see what's different in Act 1, but it just takes so long to get to the end where that shows up. So that's why I just want to try it again and see. I just want to see if this works for me or if it's just stuck no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, an intense game, and I went for the most intense character. I off the bat, like, why? Well, realistically, because my friend cosplayed her, and so I was curious, and she seemed the most interesting at the time, and I was like, okay, yeah, Yuri's cool. She looks like the most, or the least, like a child, too. So that makes me feel less weird about it. But it was a bad idea, the worst idea. But like now I want to see like all the Yuri scenes and all that shit. Hey Merrick, welcome back. We started the game over. Oh, and earlier we deleted Monica. And uh oh wait, you don't know. Merrick, you just gotta play it. I can't skip it. It's not available. Oh. Text speed? Auto forward? Oh wait, here. This is the one. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, I mean, yes. It's Yuri again for me. Okay, so let's just say one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. What would you do? Okay. I would walk home with Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly. Not Monica. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted to, but... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Unseen text button. Don't let it slip too far. Don't let it slip too far. You can pause the skipping. I'm just gonna do it manually. Fuck it. We're just gonna do. We're just gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go. So for this last poem, I'm gonna go hard for Natsuki and see what happens. But I feel like I should have done that earlier. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh. Oh, oops. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go for Natsuki. Lollipop, candy. Smile? Fuck. Fluffy? Parfait. Parfait girls. Puppies? Monica? Oh yeah. And the stupid translation joke? God damn it. Translation joke. Fuck you. Fuck you, Monica. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. What? She's still sad? Why is she still sad? She can't be fucking sad. Oh my god, no. Oh, also, Shocky, I don't know if it would work for this because this is technically my second playthrough. I had to, like, reinstall it, basically, so I don't know if that would actually work. And I don't want to chance it just because I don't want to, like, miss shit. So, I mean, fuck it. This is also the reason why I don't use sewing machines, but I really should, so maybe I should change. Maybe that's the me problem. Yep, 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 yep. Mhm. 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 Okay. Poem time. Let's do Yuri first, cause fuck her. Get it out of the way. Let's do it. But it would be unfair for me to call something good or bad based on her preference. It's okay. As always, I believe that what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. That's so. She thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome? How unlikable of me? Yeah. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. It actually is. It just meant that I respect your opinion. But fuck her. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked. Cause you fucking cut people up? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Okay. Do you want me to share? Do you want to share my poem now? Okay. Here. The earth. Okay, so yeah, this is the same. Yeah, so I think the poems that we get in Act 1 are just scripted to be the same order. And why do they blame each other for saying that they're gonna do the, like, they're gonna do the, what's it called? The beach thing. Refreshing. Monica! It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll do... In that case, we'll do Natsuki last. The lady who knows everything. Wait, so is the lady her? Does she know everything? Because at first I thought all her poems were about, like, her parents, but... No, what? I don't have context because of latency. Until one day the wind ceases to blow and I fall. Yeah, so I thought all of these, all of her poems were about her parents or something, because I thought she was, like, trapped and, like, abused or whatever. But so the he, I think, is the playable character, and the woman is just her, right? No, that's Natsuki? What is Natsuki? What does that mean? No, I feel like learning and looking for answers that give life meaning. What is this? What do you mean? Oh, the abuse, okay. Well, yeah, I didn't get that until they like explicitly stated it in Act 2. 'Cause yeah, the whole time I thought it was Monica. 'Cause I couldn't tell that from Natsuki's shit, 'cause she just like keeps it under wraps. Oh, oops. My best one so far? You were a little quiet today. Is everything okay? Of course. Everything's fine. We're just a little tired. You're gonna go home early. Say Monica. That's me. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought they would try to like what Yuri does. Oh, nope. Nope. In the end, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? No. Wait. Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. We have a wavelength or something. Welcome back. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. Not Monica. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Zoe has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. What? I glanced around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. She shakes her head. She sniffles, fuck. And keeps shaking her head, okay. Finally she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Monica. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Not again. Before I can say anything else, she cheerfully walked out of the room, humming to herself. Okay. She likes it. Okay. Listen to what anyone else says. Especially Yuri. Just keep writing poems like this, that's all you need. Are you sure that's not just what you want? Excuse me? You're talking to a pro. Don't you think you should trust my opinion the most? I guess it depends. Aren't you biased towards poems that are more simple and cute? Biased? Of course not. Hi Jeff. I don't want spoilers, and this is technically my second playthrough. I just finished my first playthrough like an hour ago, and I'm just starting it over to see if I can change things. If Natsuki actually self-aware of her spoiled behavior. Want me to make you scream? Don't make me scream! And no spoilers. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna finish Act 1, and then I'm gonna watch some, like, I'm gonna watch the game theory video on it, and, just react with me or whatever. So, at this rate, I don't know if I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm glad you like my poem after all. I know you'd finally understand. Just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's the one I wrote. Okay, yeah, the beach. Still the same. Negative things, something with a nice message. It's very nice. A sociopath? Okay. She didn't go pay. She went to think about killing herself. It's festival prep. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna help. Oh. Wait. Oh, welcome back, Weeb. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, I can't help Yuri anymore. I think. Fuck Monica. I'm gonna try to help Natsuki because she is the most precious. Okay, see you later. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go help Natsuki because yes, because cupcakes. Which is what I said in the beginning. I should have gone for cupcakes, and I seriously do regret it. Let me pick. Oh. Okay, let's actually go for Sayori and see if that does anything. I'm sorry. Oh no, I should have saved it. Fuck. God damn it. When is this? That's so long ago. That was 40 minutes ago. God damn it, Rachel. Okay. Oh, I can't help her. Interesting. Okay. Fuck, I should have saved it then! Fuck! Oh my god. I'm throwing so hard. I know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna watch videos after this, so whatever. I've already accepted my fate. Anything else we need to talk about? That's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Except everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. I'm not excited for shit. You should get better visual novels that are you infection. I've never done visual novels. This is my first one, so. Well, no, I guess Dweller's Empty Path was a visual novel too. Yeah. But it was also indie, so I don't know. Something for to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean. Look, Nasi goes over and puts her hands on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a whole lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. We're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. She releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but yours isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Nasi's words. She, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Nasi was trying to sound like Sayori. Oh yeah, okay, that happened already. I'm sorry for being dumb. Good. I'm gonna do my best. And all of us are gonna make it a really great event. Yes. Let's do it. Let's go. Everyone packs up their shit. I start to follow Monica and Yuri at the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't have any way to contact me. True? I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? She gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait! You're coming over to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. True. My dad would kill me. Probably, actually. That's kind of strict if you ask me. How do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. Oh! Hey! Light Silver Star, how are you? I'm playing this one. VN? Oh, visual novel. One of the girls confirmed she ate shit at one point in time. What the fuck? Yeah, Silver Star, if you if you have any interest in this game, don't watch, honestly. But if you are okay with super disturbing dark shit, then then you can stay. But otherwise, like, you know, heavy trigger warnings. There's lots of depressing shit. You know, when you launch the game, they give you a trigger warning. So if you're okay with that, then, you know, you can stay and good luck. But, you know. What's it called? How Stories Die? Okay. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. Be better Oh, thank you for the follow, Hydra Purple. Welcome. How is it hanging? It's not yet. Thank you for the follow, KO. Didn't you say you were gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. Uh, oh, you finished your illustration? Congrats, nice. Is it, was it something for your Magica thing? Magic? Something? I forgot. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. She's so cute! Okay, cool. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. Oh! We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kinda saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? No. She is super adorable. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Yes, this is quiet. Her room isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Oh. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Hello. Hi, Monica. I sit down in her room. She forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Her room is as messy as it's always been. I recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Right. Last meeting, yeah, Monica. Monica! You're helping her online? Yes. Just me and Natsuki then, yep. More silence, she stares. Everything is uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. Okay, so this time I'm also going to not tell her that I love her, I think. But I think she's probably just gonna do what she does regardless of what I do. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. This is me! This is actually me thinking about this fucking game. She gives me an empty smile. Don't give me that fucking look. Ugh. Ugh. You really put me in a trap, Monica. I'm Monica, by the by. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. Depressed as fuck. You're just seeing it for the first time. What are you talking about? Being depressed as fuck. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that she kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why? Why? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as a close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder. That's when we were friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. It fucking hurts. Because you love him. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Is that what that means? No matter what I do? We do an art stream soon? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting a new desk to go right here. And I already have my second webcam. So I just have to get my second desk and then I'm gonna be doing... I'm not gonna be drawing, I'm gonna do like resin and crafts and shit. So, yeah. You're right, I don't understand. I don't understand! But I do understand that depression sucks. So besides the rest of the part of this game, like this section right here is actually useful for people. But the rest of the game is fucking dark as fuck. She cry. And then we hug. Hug me, bitch. Hug me, bitch. Tomorrow's the day. Fucking finally. Okay, let's bake some fucking cupcakes. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Are you serious? Oh, she's adorable. Her dad let her out of the house in a skirt? I mean, I guess she wears a skirt to school, but it's so cute. Okay. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes made the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Oh, we get to see the kitchen! Cool. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that probably is full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? I did. Yesterday, she asked me to buy ingredients. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear her suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag Natsuki holds out in front of me. Meow. Gah. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I am impressed. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. She hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. Cause she's a pro! But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. Yeah. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey. Now you are treating me like a little kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I have a mature and sexy figure... Oh, because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri, doesn't mean you should treat me like... She catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. That's what I'm saying! How do you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross? Hey, was that on me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross? I finally found your weakness. She smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if she decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. but she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we get started. Let's bake some cupcakes. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled liquid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Isn't this like a big kitchen for a Japanese house? I feel like it is. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Monica, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have some fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end just to look at it. Just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? I recall her proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayuri and Monica's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make her proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so it got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Geez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. She grabs the whisk from me and uses her hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Okay. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! She suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. You're icing it. Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, trying enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as she tugs with all her might. The force of her pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in return. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on her cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. She wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. She tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh. That's where this comes from. Okay. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. God, I can't read. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take her finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. Ugh. Her face? Did you seriously just? Uh, why why do both of these Saiyans have finger licking? Yuri was the blood, and Natsuki's the icing.
Well, maybe their universe just has a lot of KFC all over the place.
Fuck you.
What?
Cause it's finger licking good. uh, she's so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Not Monica. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn this so quickly? She gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? The fire alarm goes off. Oh, she rushes it over to the oven. Something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there. How can you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Damn. Did they just get blocked by sitting in there? Really? She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Okay, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as she slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, it smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as she opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me. Not like you needed to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. She hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that'll make them look nice and fluffy. This one could even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. Relatively thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. We can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever. Oh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see that people choose their cupcakes based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. That's actually a really cute idea. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, her voice trails off. Same with you. Hmm? Did you say something? Nothing. Let's just do the icing. She picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we should be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, she puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Suri's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And then she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. Oh, fuck. I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? What a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man. As usual, she places the blame on me. You can't bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? Oh wait, you can. Okay. Uh, if you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with her earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori is always listening to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did he even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for your, all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, what you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. Oops. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read a manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? She looks at me intensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Monica! I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... She gets closer to me. Wait. She looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What's happening? My head starts to go dizzy, as if I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Hi Monica. Just now we weren't... I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Fuck. Do people read manga as a date option anymore? Can they? I don't know. I read slowly, so probably not me. Honestly.
Well, I mean, aren't visual novels kind of like manga in that sense?
I guess, yeah. That's too
So,
bad.
are you having a date with everybody who's watching your stream? Is that what's going on?
I guess. Is a group date a thing?
Group date.
Group date. I mean, I guess for people who are poly, yeah. That's different. I don't know. An outing? It's a social inning? I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries up and Sayori waves goodbye. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, uh, but the imagination was really mean to me, so I had to come here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with her, and how close you got to her. Makes me feel really happy. They made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down her face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Okay. Alright, hold on. Monica's right about what? I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any pain anymore. Excuse me. She looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Monica. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough. I don't want to hurt you anymore. Oh, I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slid my hand down her arm, squeezed her hand with my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? She nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm gonna give you. You'll always be my dearest friend. Because that's not what I picked last time. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that know I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help things get back to the way they were. I see. She forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is that what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please, don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I don't want it to go back to the way it was. Oh, oh my god. I lose that now. You really know me better than anyone. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, her smile breaks. All of a sudden she turns around and drops to her knees. She screams. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. She looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning and running off. Ooh. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support her through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding her feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. She'll always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Especially tomorrow. Which I'm gonna pee for this segment. Because it's time.
Because it's time to pee.
the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with her. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Dancing cow? Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself, carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Me! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing the booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Check out the pamphlets. They came out really nice. Something will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Flip the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. I haven't read it before. Okay, I want to start Act 1 again. Not now, but...
Oh, are you trying to go after a different girl?
Nope. We're gonna get rid of a girl.
Oh, do you have a specific girl in mind?
Monica. Only Monica. Okay, Jasmine, if you're still here, uh, hold on to your butt. If you've never seen this game before, hold on to your butt. And maybe your eyes. You've been warned.
Did you just say hold on to your butt?
Yeah.
Why? Will people not be able to control their butt?
Or their mouth.
Would they be pooping uncontrollably? Like
Roses are red, the protagonist is slow. You kind of just left her hanging, you know? Oh my god. An exception has occurred? Okay, an exception has occurred. Game file. Oh. She's already been deleted? Wow. Interesting. Okay, game. Script. Oh, fuck. Trace back. What the fuck? Okay, so I didn't see this after my first playthrough, so this just showed up, and it's fucking this. Oh my god. You can't restart Act 1 after she's deleted, I think. Hold on, let me try this actually. I put her back. What the hell? And also delete Monica. Nicole? See you later. Okay. See ya. Okay. Okay, so
holy shit.
what? Your game?
Yeah.
Are you
Making
getting...
me really uncomfortable right now.
Why?
Because he's partaking in a sort of like
Spoiler?
snuff film experience.
Oh.
Kind of, yeah.
What does that mean again? Is that the torture one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't look over here.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. It was like 100 and something, 108 files. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we have to delete it first and then, um, fuck. I have to verify it again before I do that shit.
Uh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna wipe it again and then I'll close it and then I'm gonna delete Monica and then I'll open it again. That's the plan. It just, I just find it odd that earlier it was 107 files and then it changed to 108 files and now it's just staying at 108 files. Excuse me. I'm just gonna close it. Fucking delete that bitch. All of it is dot moe. Why does Monica still show up if I deleted her?
Did you try starting the game?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just deleted her again? And you're gonna restart?
Yeah. I already deleted her before I launched it. Here, let me see. Hey, Matt. I just want to see if she... Okay, so she's not in the folder anymore.
Okay, are you gonna start the game?
Yeah. No. Like this. Oh. Hello? What? This? What is this? Oh no. No? Oh god. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh god. Oh fuck. They're just gone. What?
Wait, what?
There, I only put Natsuki back, and this is it's just this. Not even the menu. Okay. So what if we a secret ending? Cool. Is it the same? Okay, yeah, it is the same. I want to see if it's just Sayori. And then just Monica. Just Sayori puts Yuri and Natsuki back. How interesting. But Monica still shows up here. And then is it still like the what is this? Yeah. And they just fucking yeet out of there. If you wait on the ending screen for 10 minutes. Okay, let me see if it's just Monica. And then I just launch it. Even just Monica. Okay. Okay, so if you wait for 10 minutes. Well, chat, how have you been? Happy Saturday? Okay. Well, no. In that case, how about let's do the react with me or whatever. Sayori adds the rest of the girls back because she's sentient. Hmm. A sentence? Okay, tell me. The president always knows. Now everyone can be happy? God. Okay, so let's go here. We're gonna um oh wait, you're here. Okay, so 3 videos. Which one happened first?
Oh, no.
Okay. Did you react to why did I say okie dokie? Okie dokie? What is that? Okay, so this is December 9th,
Hey, Maddie Patty.
June 2017,
Just mine.
December 14th. Okay, so the 9th, The 14th and the 18th. Okay.
No way, a text message. Who's it from? Aw, Jacksepticeye, how sweet. And there's a picture? Wait, that's not how I wrote this gag. Another one. What's going on here?
Wait. What the heck? Steph! Steph, are you pranking me?
You promised you'd spend time with me, Matt. Me. And only me. Only me. Only me.
Wait a minute. Happy thoughts? It's still... Okay. Okay.
Only me. 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 Now let's make a theory together.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game
Just
Theory,
Monica.
where it's our goal to systematically prove that everything in your life is secretly terrifying. Over the years, we've
Yeah.
made you fear public Wi-Fi, minimum wage jobs, and even the house next door. But today, we're gonna talk about a game that'll make you stop trusting the very computer you're using to watch this video.
Oh my
Unless you're part of
God.
the 75% of users who watch this show on a tablet, phone, console, or TV. In which case,
Wait, did
just-
you already
just
finish the
pretend
third
you're
act?
scared too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to finish it, with... Should I just... Because I already restarted it. I'd have to go through all of it again.
Nah.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna watch the stuff because, I'm gonna go and watch, Markiplier do it, and I might come back and play it again for, like, Halloween 2021, just to try to go, like, shotgun my way through shit to go to Yuri for real this time and not just puss out like I did last night. Um, yeah, I would do that for Halloween, but I think I'm good for now.
Ooh, okay. Looking at its Steam store page, Doki Doki Literature Club seems harmless enough. A cutesy, pastel-tinged dating sim starring 4 adorable waifus, as the kids say, all of whom you can try your hand at wooing for the low, low price of free. But look a little closer and it quickly becomes clear that this game isn't the fun, light-hearted visual novel that it makes itself out to be. For starters, the top tag on the Steam store page is psychological horror, which makes it seem misclassified. And at the bottom of the game's description, which is a cute little greeting note from the Literature Club's president, Monica, you'll find a very stern warning in
Monica here. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit chat and fun activities with all my adorable and unique club members. Sayori is a useful bundle of sunshine who values happiness the most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And of course, Monica, leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make the club. Excuse me. But I can tell that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Oh. I'm sorry, I like game theory.
little greeting note from the Literature Club's president, Monica, you'll find a very stern warning in bold letters. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. And in case you missed that one, the game greets you with that message yet again as you boot it up. One final reminder that this isn't meant for the faint of heart. It seems like a joke, right? But let me assure you, it is no joke. So in that spirit, this is your last chance to stop watching this video before I spoil the heck out of it. It is without
This
exaggeration
is where I
one of
stopped.
the best written, most surprising game
I
stories
started
of
to watch this
year,
video.
even if it takes about 2 hours of fairly slow-paced visual novel action before you get to the really good stuff. Play it yourself, you're not going to regret it, or just watch our highlight playthroughs on GT Live. You'll get the point. Okay, so if you're still here after that and you haven't played the game or watched our GT Live playthrough, which I'm sure is still a lot of you, let me give you a quick rundown. During your first playthrough, Doki Doki Literature Club seems like a normal visual novel with a pretty neat mechanic of composing poems in order to woo the various girls in the club. Your childhood friend Sayori, quiet bookish Yuri, and young aggressive Natsuki. But at the end of your first run, strange things begin happening. It all starts when Sayori succumbs to her depression and commits suicide. Soon after, she's deleted from the story entirely, and you're kicked back to the title screen. But something is clearly not right this time. As you replay the game, the world begins breaking apart as it tries to move forward without Sayori in it. Eventually, you discover that the club's president, Monica, has become self-aware within the game and is manipulating the game's code, even files on your very computer in a desperate attempt to make you, the player, love her. When nothing else works, she deletes everything else in the game, leaving just Monica.
Oh, that's the scene that I almost had.
And is manipulating the game's
This one, where she came to the forefront. I really thought Yuri was gonna kill me right there, honestly. So that's why I stopped and redid the whole fucking second act.
player.
I wasted so much time.
When nothing else works, she deletes everything else in the game, leaving just Monica. Just Monica and you in the club room with nothing to do but talk. Forever. At least until you do what she did to the other characters and delete her character file in order to save everyone else and reach the true ending. Doki Doki Literature Club intentionally leaves a lot dangling for gamers to figure out on their own. But out of all of it, one question has been bugging me nonstop since I finished playing it. What is the story behind Monica? The game presents her as simply being a character
Leaves
in
the
a
players
visual novel
dangling.
who suddenly becomes self-aware, but all of that doesn't quite
Just
add up.
puns.
The way DDLC is designed, the way that Monica manipulates it, and the things that she says in her extended conversation with you all hint that there's something much more sinister going on with her. And that is the theory for today. That's right, dear theorists. The hidden truth of Doki Doki Literature Club is that Monica is from a different game.
See, this is why I was scared of her the
who
most.
also happens to be Porky from Earthbound, who's really the purple guy from FNAF. Sorry, the rest of the theorist team just pulled me aside for a quick intervention. Apparently I'm banned from making any links between this game and Undertale. Or any game and Undertale. Really, I'm not allowed to touch Undertale anymore. But in all seriousness, Monica is from a different game. And not just
I think that's
Monica
what I said.
either. Doki Doki has a lot more to it than first meets the eye.
I think
even
I
once
said
you make
she's
it through the main
flowy.
story. Because the ending isn't even the ending. When you restart the game after deleting Monica, Sayori assumes the role of club president now, and things are pretty normal until the end of the first day when you get perhaps the biggest twist of them all. Sayori now is self-aware, expressing the exact same desire to hoard you to herself that Monica did. So there's gotta be something that at least Monica and Sayori have in common, and possibly the other girls as well, that's making all of this possible. See, there's something about the way Doki Doki Literature Club is designed that doesn't quite add up. Throughout your second playthrough, Monica reveals that she's been manipulating events behind the scenes the whole time, that she's been messing with Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori's character files by amplifying their worst traits so that you'll like them less and you'll like her more. That's why Yuri goes from being a little bit clingy to being self-harming and obsessive, why Natsuki goes from being flirty mean to just being a plain old jerk, and why Sayori goes from being mildly depressed to suicidal in the span of a few days. These are all the consequences of Monica haphazardly adjusting their character parameters behind the scenes, but hold on a second. That might seem to make sense on the surface, but if you actually stop and think about it, that's not really how visual novels work at all. Visual novel characters aren't AI-based. Their behavior is determined entirely by what's written in the game's script. The game's dialogue script, not programming script. I can see how that gets confusing. There's simply no need for a character in a dating sim to have complicated behaviors like this. But what if they were created for a more complex game? What if the characters in Doki Doki Literature Club were intended to be used in a different game altogether? One where they would need to have more complex, believable responses to a greater range of player choice? What if their assets were simply repurposed from that game in order to make this dating sim? It's not just speculation. The clues are there, hidden in plain sight in Doki Doki's central mechanic, the poems. Over the course of the first act, you read poems from all the other club members, which seems pretty innocent. Sure, reading between the lines, you can start to get hints that Sayori is depressed, that Yuri is prone to self-harm, and that Natsuki is being abused by her father, but it's nothing overt. In the game's second act, you're given 3 randomly selected special poems out of a possible 11 that makes these hints much more overt. But there's one
Stare at this dot to reveal a special message. Okay, so I actually got these two poems. I did not get this dot poem. Yeah, didn't get the dot one.
One of these poems in particular that really stands out, a huge block of redacted text
Oh, I
with
got that
only
one
a
too.
few letters left visible, spelling out the question. That would be unsettling enough on its own, but if there's one thing Scott Cawthon has trained me to do, it's to run dark images through Photoshop and play around with sliders. If you crank up the exposure on that image all the way to max capacity, suddenly
can
it
see
becomes
it?
possible to read the full text, and man, it is weird. Irregular heartbeat, heart palpitations, arrhythmia. I search and search, eyes scanning everything I can find on their symptoms. What is this? Shortness of breath? Chest pain? Dizziness? No, this is all wrong. Alyssa's symptoms are nowhere near this simple. I've seen it twice now. The screams of pain, sickeningly pale skin, vomiting blood. There is no other explanation other than that Renier's information was a complete and utter lie. This can't all be coincidence. It's not possible. I don't know how much of this Renier is behind, but I do know this. There is something horribly wrong with this family, and I accepted the invitation to become a part of it. I can hear Alyssa's screams through the walls now. I listen helplessly. Renier said he would be with her shortly. Is he in her room now? Why is she screaming even louder than before? Chilling, right? This creepy letter is literally hidden right in front of your face while you play this game. And what's it all mean? Well, those opening lines make it sound like someone who's trying to identify an illness. Irregular heartbeat, heart palpitations, arrhythmia are all possible problems of the heart, so it's not so much this person is making a diagnosis, but rather it's someone trying to read the symptoms he's seeing and figure out what the diagnosis is. It's a clinical assessment, which means that the speaker is a doctor of some kind. And notice the words he uses. Their symptoms. It's an illness affecting multiple people, a family, as we see later in the letter. A family that apparently you can join, almost like a cult. It's also worth noting that this doctor who's speaking has some degree of detachment from this girl Alyssa, almost like she's a research subject of some kind, possibly part of a human experiment. And when you put all this together, a cult performing experiments on young girls, it starts sounding familiar. We hear about human experiments exactly 2 times in Doki Doki Literature Club, both times when Yuri describes the plot of The Portrait of Markov, the book that she wants to read with us. A book which has a, quote, ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. In the first act, Yuri makes it sound relatively innocent enough. Quote, basically it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, but as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. End quote. In the second act, Yuri's personality gets a bit more unhinged, and she gives us a creepier description of what's actually going on these pages. Quote again, basically it's about this religious camp that's turned into a human experiment prison. All the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to, and then she cuts off. That's a lot of information for a fake book, especially when you compare it to what we learn about Natsuki's favorite manga. And that's because what Yuri tells us about the Portrait of Markov isn't just a short snippet of text meant to create the illusion of a bigger story, it is the bigger story here. It's the plot of the horror game that Team Salvato is working on. The game that all 4 of these characters originate from. And if you think I'm done, oh no, we have just scratched the surface. We can dig deeper to uncover more about this horror game, including its title and release date, as well as how these 4 girls fit into the overall story, because Team Salvato left a whole ARG's worth of content hidden in Doki Doki's game files. If you thought that the Literature Club was interesting before, simply because it had these cool meta moments and jump scares, well, get ready. There's a whole other game here, just resting underneath the surface, waiting to be puzzled together. That'll start to make you really question everything you thought you knew about Sayori, Natsuki, Monica, and especially Yuri. But it's all way too much to cover in this one video, so ring the bell to subscribe, help us get closer
What?
to the glorified paperweight, so that way you can know when later this week, yeah, should be just a couple days, when part 2 comes out and things start to get really crazy. I am already excited for this new game, and I think once you see what I and a bunch of Reddit community members have uncovered about it, you're gonna be really excited too. And in the meantime, remember, that's just a Monica. A Monica!
14, okay, yeah.
Monica. Just 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 Monica. So last time we began covering the creepy hidden mystery of
You should not have deleted me, Monica. I am still here, and I still want my Yuri. Roll 10.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, and my apologies for any technical difficulties we may be having during this series. So in part 1 of this theory, we start to unearth a horror game hidden underneath the cute facade that is Doki Doki Literature Club. We found a letter
If you
hidden
have
in
another-
plain sight alluding to human
If you have another, like, video or whatever that you suggest, like, feel free to link it in the chat or in Discord, and, like, I'll fucking watch it, because I'm gonna be, like, digging around for other videos anyway, so just feel free to send me shit. I'm just trying to find the shit that I haven't
experiments and cults, all topics
found.
that appear in Yuri's book, The Portrait of Markov, a book that just so happens to
Songs?
have a mysterious eye on the cover. This all led me to concoct a theory that the 4 girls from the club are actually characters from another game.
I don't know
a
about
horror game, in fact, being produced by Team Salvato, and that this is the reason that Monica
Here. Okay. Is there copyright shit? Am I gonna get fucked? No.
I see how it is. Hiding in secret discords.
That's what
Yo,
I said.
hello.
What?
I said hello.
They're not you, bitch. Rachel.
Oh, okay, okay.
What up, Rach?
I fucking had to hide in a secret Discord because someone was being very, creepy while I was playing a creepy
Who?
game. Just
Who?
some rando from the stream.
What's his name? What's his
I don't know.
name? I'll ban him. Give me the word. I'll be your executioner. I care not what people think about me. I'll kill them all.
I walk to school with my best friend. Surprise, surprise, she's late again. She's
How's,
got gloves, she
the
wants me
2077
and
going,
don't
Vinny?
think a beverage.
What?
How's the 2077 going, Vinny?
Oh.
Oh, yes. My dude's pretty OP right now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fucking leave.
Depend, I'll consider it sure. No fan of literature. Books with less pictures than words leave me a little bit bored. Hey, they promise cupcakes, so it's a chance that I'll take. 4 gorgeous girls await me. Okay, I think that I'll stay. Sayori's aloof and cute, Natsuki's sweet and cute, say Yuri is deep and brooding, Monika's brains and beauty. There's a festival needs planning, swear I won't leave them hanging. So many clubs to rival us, I guess it's just the 5 of us. Just the 5 of us, we can make it if we try. But each day that passes by is tearing pages from my mind. Just the 5 of us, no escaping if I try. Though these maidens may seem kind, there's something going on behind. They look so sad and lonely. I sold my soul for poetry. This hell is members only. Why did I say okie dokie? Anger, anger, out, out, anger. Friend, 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 friend. And I'm not a guy with many friends. I got no club, I've time to spend, so I read manga and stay in. I run into Monica, says that I should just join hers. It's a club for books with words, but they need some more members. I say okay, I'll come along, but just one day. But just you try to get away, leave your girls beg you to stay. Natsuki's brutish cutesy, Yuri is too into me. Monika's brains and beauty, it's almost festival time. Could say we're cutting it fine, the task may seem laborious. I wonder where Sayori is, I guess it's just the four of us. Just the four of us, we can make it if we try. But each day that passes by is tearing pages from my mind. Just the four of us, no escaping if I try. Though these maidens may seem kind, there's something going on behind. They look so sad and lonely, I sold my soul for poetry. This hell is members only, why did I say okie dokie? Well, I'm back at school again. Monica's my only friend. Monica's my everything. My beginning and my end. Wait a second. When there are other girls here?
No.
Monica, loop and cookie. Monica, sweet and cutie. Monica, deep and brooding. Monica, brains and beauty. Monica, sees right through me. Monica, all that you need. Monica, all that you need. Monica, all that you need. I'm not an ugly guy, but I can understand why she'd be so utterly in love. She'd leave her clubmate to die. Monica's obsession is ominous, to be honest. Omnipotent goddess, concocting demonic sonnets. I could delete her, but I
This
never
video is
could
great.
Monica. So I'm trapped here forever. Where's my harmonica? Never thought I'd get it, girl. Literally out of this world. Guess she controls the universe. Looks like it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. In this classroom in the sky. Crimes of passion are just fine when enacted on AI. Just the two of us. Quite a drastic pickup line. Leaving characters to die just to guarantee your mind. She seems so
Jesus.
sad and lonely. Don't think there's any hope for me. This hell is members only. Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie? That's okay. Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie? Say okay.
Okay. This is great and all, but this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shit that I missed, but thanks for sharing.
Just wanted to say I loved your last two Doki Doki theories.
Well, thanks, Monica. That's really sweet, actually.
In fact, we like them so much that we wanted to give you a sneak preview of our new game.
The Portrait of Markov. I believe you're familiar.
Wow, that's actually really exciting. I would love to start to find out more about your secret origin story. Is this a download code or?
Well, we didn't want to make it too easy for you. We thought it would be fun to play a little game.
Finish what?
No
The last like 10
knives or
seconds of the
ropes, I
video?
hope.
Of course not.
Stupendium.
Monica to the channel for more songs about Monica, Monica, and just Monica. And if you do,
Be sure to ring that Monica. In the meantime, smash that Monica button and
good Monica.
Yes, Monica. Okay, thanks.
Not silly. None of that. All you
Great.
have to do is win an arm wrestling match against Natsuki.
Really? That's all? Okay.
let's go, Cupcake.
Welcome to Game Theory, the show that asks the hard-hitting questions you need to know the answers to. Like, could a teenage girl actually get this swole? That's right, today we're revisiting the indie horror darling Doki Doki Literature Club, which, in case you aren't familiar, is known for two things at this point. It's classically kawaii schoolgirls and its memes. Specifically today, I want to focus on the Buffsuki meme, a supersized version
I
of
only
the
watched
game's
the ones
smallest
that
and-
are like that are made by MatPat. Oh shit, you know, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the wrong one. This one.
Turned sentient
Thanks.
in produced by Team Salvato, and that this is the reason that Monica turned sentient in Doki Doki. Her AI isn't meant to be contained in a mere visual novel game. But today is where things really start to go off the rails as we dive deeper into the Portrait of Markov mystery and cover the game within this game that's itself
Wait,
hiding
is this game
a
gonna come out
third
soon?
game. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you thought Monica was bad, well then, you should start getting really scared of Yuri. As you'll know if you finish the game, the character files in the game's directory play a huge role in the plot. Monica manipulates and deletes them one by one in her quest to make you love her, and ultimately you have to delete Monica's file in order to reach the game's true ending. But there's more in these files than just character information. Each of them is a puzzle in and of themselves, left in the game to be solved by the fans. And two fans of DDLC in particular stepped up to the challenge. Reddit users MitHost and WarChamp7 dug deep into these files and uncovered their secrets, posting their findings to the R Visual Novels subreddit, and the lore bits they uncovered broke the Portrait of Markov mystery wide open. So the character files on your computer start as .chr files, which isn't a real file format that programs can recognize, but that doesn't mean you can't open them. If you use a text editor like Notepad, you can absolutely see what's inside, and that's exactly what they did, with the text inside each file giving them clues as to what they should be doing next. Something about this visual novel makes me go through puberty. Yuri's file was the easiest to crack. It started as a bunch of random letters and numbers, but that pile of letter vomit was actually text encoded in base 64. It's an encoding technique that converts binary data into text, specifically ASCII text, the same stuff that Bob built his army using a few years ago on YouTube. That may sound like it's really hard to decode, but all you have to do is copy it and paste it into a base 64 decoder, like this one right here. When you decrypt Yuri's file, you'll see that it's actually a short story, a creepypasta which the game's director Dan Salvato confirmed that he wrote over 2 years ago and just stuck in the game as an Easter egg. It's a spooky story to be sure, but it seems to be just that, an Easter egg. A red herring. It is nothing compared to everything else hidden in these other character files. Netsuki's file came next, which, when opened in a text editor, gave the clue that this should be opened as a PNG file. Changing the extension resulted in this odd discolored image. But for anyone who's had some experience playing around with Photoshop, this color scheme may remind you of what happens when you invert the colors on a picture. It produces those signature blues and grays. So reversing that inversion, the picture suddenly starts to look like a real picture. And not just any sort of picture, a face. Rotate the image and wrap that texture around a 3D cone, then look at the cone from above, and it turns into an image of a mysterious blonde woman with whited out eyes. This woman doesn't resemble any of the other characters in the game, or anyone talked about by him. So perhaps then she's a character from the other game being developed by Team Salvato. Maybe it's Alyssa, the girl suffering the strange illness that we heard mentioned in the letter found in the last episode. Monica's character file, when converted into a PNG, turns out to be an image of a ring with a square of black and white static in the middle. But that's not just any static, it's a QR code!
Oh, is it?
Was what I initially thought, but nope, it's actually way more complicated than that. And huge compliments to the guys on Reddit for solving this one. It's actually binary. Computer language. It's a bunch of ones and zeros, where one number is represented by the color black and the other number is represented by the color white. So what MidHost did was to take those black and white pixels and convert them line by line into strings of binary, then convert that binary sequence into alphanumeric text using an online converter, which resulted in yet another pile of letters and numbers. But these should be starting to look a bit more familiar, right? It's more base 64 code, which, when converted, reveals a note that really starts to bring all this together.
Can you hear me? Who are you? I can't see you, but I know you're there. Yeah, you can definitely hear me. You've been watching for a while now, right? I guess I should introduce myself or something. My name is Actually, that's stupid. You obviously already know my name. Sorry. Anyway, I'm guessing if you were able to put a stop to this, you would have done it by now. I mean, I know you're not, like, evil or anything, because you've already helped me so much. I really should thank you for that. For everything you've done. You're really like a friend to me. So, thank you. So much. I think more than anything else, I really don't want it all to be for nothing. Everyone else is dead. Maybe you already know that. I'm sure you do, actually. But it doesn't have to be that way, right? Well, there's a lot of stuff I don't understand. I don't even know if it's possible for me to understand it, but I know that this isn't my only story. I can see that now, really clearly, and I think everyone else has had that same kind of experience. Some kind of deja vu. It's the third eye, right? Anyway,
Third
I
eye?
could be totally wrong about this,
That's so
but
specific.
I really think you might be able to do something. I think you might be able to go back, however you want to put it, to go back and tell them what's going to happen. If they know ahead of time, then they should be able to avoid it. They should. If they remember their time with me in the other worlds, they should remember what I tell them. Yeah, I really think this might be possible, but it's up to you. I'm sorry for always being so, never mind. I know that's wrong. This is my story. It's time to be an effing hero. Both of us. 2018!
Wow, that is a lot to unpack, so let's get to it. First, it seems pretty clear that this was written by Monica, as evidenced by the "you've been watching me for a while now" and "you already know my name" lines. It also seems to be written after Doki Doki's true ending, where she destroys the game. Notice how she comments that there's something you as a player can't stop, something that's killed everyone else, which is why she destroyed the game in the first place. But now come the bizarre parts. She says that she's experienced some sort of deja vu and that this isn't her only story, supporting the idea that she's coming from somewhere else, perhaps, once again, a different game. And it's not just her either, it's all four of them. Quote, everyone else has had the same kind of experience. What's most exciting though is her suggesting that perhaps we as the player can, quote, go back and tell them what's going to happen. If they know ahead of time, they should be able to avoid it. Meaning that we're gonna be tasked with trying to jog their memories, or that in this new game there'll be some sort of Easter egg calling back to the events of Doki Doki. Quote, if they remember their time with me in other worlds. Other worlds, like other games that these characters have been used in. That maybe we can do something in these other games to warn the girls and prevent Doki Doki from ever happening in the first place. And the conclusion is pretty much the most blatant. Team Salvato has another game coming in 2018, and in this game, Monica isn't the villain. She's the hero. Of everything in Monica's letter, though, one reference in particular really stands out, blaming this deja vu on what she calls the third eye. And it's not just Monica either. This third eye is hidden throughout your time with the literature club. During Act 2, you're always given 2 regular poems. Once the game starts to break, the first poem that Natsuki gives you is a string of random letters and numbers, which at this point we're old pros at decoding. Using base 64, the text reveals a creepy hidden poem titled Open Your Third Eye, which describes the narrator taking pleasure in stabbing someone to death. The second poem that Yuri gives you seems, at first glance, to be a huge block of random words, but hidden in plain sight at the end of it is another ominous passage that describes a compulsive stabbing and concludes with the line, quote, the lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye is drawing me closer. That's 3 characters now who've brought up this third eye. The same eye that happens to be described on the cover of the portrait of Markov. And remember what Yuri said about the plot of the book last episode. All the people trapped in the human experiments at the religious camp have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. That trait is undeniably the third eye. All of this points to Team Salvato's new game being about human experimentation, researching a psychic phenomenon that invokes uncontrollable bloodlust in the people exposed to it. Which brings us to the last piece of the puzzle, Sayori's character file, which is by far the trickiest to decipher. In order to unlock its secrets, you need to convert it into an OGG audio file, which sounds like a lot of random noise at first. But when you open that audio in a visualizer program and then apply a spectrograph to that visualization, you reveal a QR code that, when scanned, takes you to the website projectlibitina.com. Whew, that is a ton of work just to reach a page of plain text. But the information contained within that text is eye-opening. third eye opening, that is. The page is an examination
It's
report
like a
dated January 5th,
doc,
2004, which describes
medical
horrifying
document.
experiments being performed on a 3-year-old psychic girl with the first name Libitina. Her last name is left blank. Another blank name appears at the bottom of the page, another subject who was terminated earlier. Based on the context of the redacted poem we covered last episode, it's my guess that this girl is Alyssa. Even the number of letters in Alyssa match the number of redacted letters in the name. That's far from the only parallel to the portrait of Markov that we see.
Yeah, I just played Doki Doki like once and a half, and I want to find out what I missed. If I missed anything, which is, there's a lot, I
Here,
guess.
though, a note to the head doctor at the bottom of the page reads,
Mostly in the
quote,
coding
"You are
stuff like
choosing
this.
to avoid the measures necessary to prevent a repeat scenario, doctor. Will you not have as much faith in your personnel as you do in your god?" End quote. Yuri says that the book is set in a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, which lines up pretty well with this mysterious doctor's reported devotion to a god of some kind, and the redacted poem's allusion to joining this mysterious family. Judging from the various notes on this webpage, the tests performed on the 3-year-old were all about activating Libitina's third eye, that lust for blood, which proved successful, but then, based on the failed test results, Libitina is then unable to suppress. But not only are we getting more and more clues as to the next game Team Salvato is working on, we're actually seeing exactly how our favorite club mates are gonna fit into the story, because I am confident 3-year-old Libitina grows up to be one of the 4 girls we see in Doki Doki Literature Club. And what's more, I can prove exactly which one it is. Libitina is a 3-year-old, and her height and weight are both average for her age, so there's not much to go on there. But if we look a bit further down the page, we see a list of noted behaviors that the researchers say should be ignored in future examinations. Twitching, vocal tics, biting, epiphoria, vomiting, screaming, harm to examiner, harm to self, misplaced laughter. There's one character who we see display almost all of these traits during Doki Doki Literature Club, particularly in that second act.
What?
Yuri. Once the game bugs out, Yuri's dialogue becomes the most erratic. We repeatedly see her eyes twitching when she talks to us, she screams a fair bit, laughs erratically at a few points, and that bit about self-harm? Hell, I don't think I need to explain that one.
Oh, yeah.
But these aren't the only clues that we have to go on. There are 2 more things that absolutely confirm that Yuri is Libitina. The first is her age. Libitina was born January 5th, 2001, which would make her 17 years old in 2018, the year that Project Libitina is set to release. As the only member of the Literature Club in senior year, Yuri is the only one of the girls in the right age range to be Libitina. But there's also one more piece of crucial evidence that absolutely clinches this theory, and the evidence isn't found in the game itself, or even in its data, or a random hidden webpage, but rather in the Doki Doki Literature Club merchandise store. Yeah! This guy is hiding clues in more places than Scott Cawthon. Team Salvato might not be offering much in terms of merch items, but the few items that are present reveal some very interesting details. So let's look at the posters. 4 of them are simply CG of each girl taken straight from the game. Nothing too exciting there. Another 4 are creepy original artwork featuring iconic quotes from the characters. Between all of these, there's this running motif of the girls being tied up in a red string. Even Monica has a bow wrapped around her, but Yuri doesn't seem to possess these strings. In fact, all of the red strings seem to be emerging from her heart, from this flower, whatever this is, ensnaring all the other girls. An allusion to Libitina's psychic influence over everyone else. But if that doesn't convince you, there are 2 more posters for sale featuring original artwork. One of these is a surprisingly cute picture of Monica handing you the song she sings you at the end of the game. It's cute. It's very cute. The last poster, called Yuri Unhinged, is a bit different. And when I say a bit different, I mean completely different from anything else in the game or on the site. It shows the quiet bookworm Yuri sitting in the classroom at sunset, toying with a knife. For someone unhinged, her posture seems oddly relaxed, even confident. In fact, it's the most confident we've ever seen her, like she's in full control of the situation. And behind her, we see all sorts of ominous text scrawled on the blackboard. And to her right, we see a poster with a big ol' Illuminati confirmed eye in the middle and the words "Help Me" scribbled along the top. This is the third eye, Yuri's third eye, and this is the only artwork where we see it depicted. Illuminati confirmed, Yuri as Libitina confirmed. Doki Doki Literature Club isn't just a free game made to promote Team Salvato's upcoming horror title, it's a part of Project Libitina. Monica is the upcoming game's protagonist, while Yuri is the monster at the center of the story, Libitina herself. This is why Yuri was so attached to the Portrait of Markov story. It is her story, and the disconnect from being put in the wrong game is the reason that Monica becomes self-aware. But hey, that's game theory.
He's still working on the game? The new Half-Life 3. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll look into that on my own time.
And most malnourished girl, Natsuki. Even though the original art for the Buff Suki meme was posted to Twitter by Asco_V.
Are they both? Hold on. Are they both songs?
I'm so glad you're joining the literature club.
Hey, I never agreed to join.
Oh, wow, Sayori, who's your friend? He's our club's newest member.
That's not set in stone.
This is Monica, Yuri, and Natsuki. And you already know me. Welcome to our meeting. Are you into reading? No need for being coy. We'll improve your uptake. Have a freaking cupcake. And must you bring a boy? Time to write some poems. Don't be scared to show them. The festival stays away. You could help with baking or with banner making. And I'll walk home alone today. Maybe we're friends, maybe we're more. How can he love a simple girl next door? I'm just not the type he's looking for. Hey, Sayori, you doing okay? I'm having a difficult day. I'd say you seem pretty lonely.
I wish I could make her grin. All she wants are things back the way they've been.
She's depressed and stressed and she's feeling blue. So I don't want Sayori hanging around you. Just Monica, 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 just Monica. I'm so glad you're joining the literature club.
Wait, what happened to...
Oh, there's no one here named that.
Manga is my passion, don't you dare be fashion. The writing got finesse. Maybe you should borrow these until tomorrow. Were you looking up my dress?
Let's go read a story.
What about...
Let's talk about me instead. I've been learning piano and I sing soprano. And I can't get you out of my head. Can't look away, can't help but blush. Where did I get this overwhelming crush? It's sharp as a knife and twice the rush.
Yo, there's something I think you should know. I've never seen Yuri so
Same and chill and still kinda sweaty.
No.
Don't mind cutting to the chase. I'm in love with you and your gorgeous face. That's a sentiment I can't allow. So my dear friend Yuri, it's getting the point now. Just Monica, 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 just Monica. Did you have guessed? Maybe you knew. Natsuki is next. I'm deleting her too. We don't need cupcakes or poems or tea. I only need you to love me. Wow, that's
a lot of Crunchyroll you've been watching. You're really taking advantage of that free verb trial.
Hey, there's no one else in our way. So look at me and just say, right here, my dear,
Yeah.
that you love me. And we'll sit here till the end of time, 'cause I've earned this and you're finally mine. And I'm sorry what you had to see, but it no longer matters, 'cause now you belong to me. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Sayori? You're still in the literature club?
Of course, I'm the president after all.
Well, Sayori, who's your friend?
He's our newest member.
I'm guessing that's not set in stone.
This time, I think it is.
Why don't you join us? I was just getting Natsuki here into my favorite horror novel.
Hey, it's not like I like it or anything.
So, are you walking home with anyone after this?
Just my friend Sayori.
Just Sayori, 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 just Sayori.
Okay. That's really fun. Why do I have this? Oh, this guy? Oh! Wow, he did Frankerface? Z? Cool. Interesting. Okay.
And happen to be based off of the buff Riku model from Kingdom Hearts, a part of me likes to think that maybe my portrayal of Natsuki during our playthrough on GT Live helped in some small way to contribute to this horrific reinterpretation of the Incredible Hulk.
It's not nice to make a lady run, you know.
Anyway, this original art made its way through the DDLC community, inspiring a whole subgenre of other memes, before finally being painted onto a real-world brick wall as a mural. And I think all that shows you that the artistic creativity of the Doki Doki community is almost as impressive as their ability to data mine games. Now, as a huge fan of DDLC though, it did set my little theorist brain a turning. Is this actually possible? Could Natsuki, or any teenage girl in her position, actually buff up to those extreme of levels? As someone whose muscles have always looked more like a Japanese manga girl than a—
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is just memes. So I don't give a shit. Oh my god.
Hey guys, hope you're all crispy and crunchy. It's Serial Matty here, and we need to talk. First of all, a new year has just begun. A new decade even, Jesus Christ. So, a little late, but nonetheless, Happy New Year. I hope 2020 will be an amazing year for you. And I may or may not have some news that will make this year even better. In May 2019, a certain Dan Salvato, the mastermind behind DDLC, tweeted about his upcoming projects. I talked about it in one of my videos before. Well, months passed without any new information. Until the 2nd of January 2020. And now the reason all of you clicked on this video, we got answers. Dan Salvato shared new details about his plans on, how could it be any different, Twitter. And this is what he said. This will be the year I reclaim my happiness so I can deliver it to others. My goal is to fully return to doing things I enjoy, such as making games. First, releasing new DDLC content, not a sequel. Then blowing the dust off my next original VN, which has been on hold for 2 years. Oh boy, if this isn't a great start to the new year, I don't know what is. But before we get into the DDLC part of the tweet, I wanted to say a few words about what he mentions at the start of it. It seems like the past few months have been a difficult time for him, and I feel pretty sad to hear that. Even though I don't know the exact reason behind it, I imagine the pressure of so many people expecting him to make a new visual novel or extending the DDLC world is definitely part of it. But I'm glad that things seem to slowly grow better and he's finally finding happiness again. I wish him all the best and that hopefully this positive mood will last. And now to bring our happiness to a higher level as well, we get new DDLC content this year. Ah yeah,
I don't
boys
like
and
this
girls,
guy.
it's happening. We still don't know the exact release date. Kind of before. Sequel. Will it be a video if you want to hear my theories? And then, last but not least, then we'll start work.
The Project Libertine is gaining hope. One day, its time will come.
But I assume not in the near future. And yep, that's about it. That's all the news I could squeeze out of this teeny next. Found this random Twitter survey where he asked which two club members were most likely to spend their afternoon together as a hint, but let's be honest, that's very far-fetched. Now, while I'm excited to see what will happen this year, I'm also excited to hear what you think about all of this. Please tell me in the comment to subscribe. It really...
Okay. Well, shit. Alright, well. I am very exhausted. I think I'm gonna go take like a nap or something. Or just try not to do something that's like Doki Doki related. Um, Thank you for being here. And thank you for the links and the support and the babies and the follows. I'm gonna go fucking nap, dude. I was up for 23 hours yesterday and I took a 5-hour sleep and then I came back to put myself through it again. So I need to reset my shit and think of like puppies or s'mores or something. I'm not gonna do my usual night stream today just because everything got fucked up, but I'll probably be on tomorrow. Go ahead and check my socials. I tweet when I'm gonna go up, and if you don't have Twitter, the tweet gets sent to Discord when it goes out. So, yeah. I'm gonna go fucking take a nap. And maybe there's someone that we can raid. I don't know who's up though. We'll just go to bed. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go. Alright, have a good day wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.